We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. force me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point.
But the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
Lets it fly. And the basket by Blackman.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Iverson. Off target with the three. And here's Dallas. McGuire passes to Doncic. The three is up. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And he drains the turnaround J.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Here's Doncic. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Outside Murray. A deep three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Jokic passes to Anthony. Here's English. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Nuggets ball. 1:52 left in the first. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Pass to Jokic. And here's Anthony. Six on the shot clock. And he buries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Donaldson tips it back in.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Jokic in the post. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. They swipe it. And Doncic puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Murray to the left side wing. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
So they take the lead. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. They set the screen. Shot from the top of the key. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Murray, and rejected. Here's Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Murray, up and over Doncic. Connects on the 17-footer. Murray's got 5 now.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Kicks it to Doncic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Jokic grabs the board.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Iverson passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. With some arc. Pulls up on the wing. Here's English. Another shot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the 3-pointer. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Iverson. He's got a clear path. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Jokic. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. And Anthony slams it in.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Iverson passes to Murray. Shoots from the elbow. No good, off the front rim. And here's Doncic. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Dallas leading by 6. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. McGuire can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The long-distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got 9 points.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's McGuire. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Count it. He has 7.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Drops in the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Murray from deep.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic against Murray. Here's McGuire. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray shot is good.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Blackman passes to McGuire. He buries it from 3. McGuire's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Blackman. Top of the key. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pass to English. For the tie. Here's Anthony, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for two.
And Anthony drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking a shot and hitting it. Iverson's got 10. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's English. He takes it in, and Donaldson pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Iverson for 3. They get it again. They kick it out to Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Anthony with a bucket.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Over Murray. A nice shot by Doncic. He's got 12. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. Here's Iverson for 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Blackman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Nuggets ahead. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. They kick it out to Murray. Clock at 6. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks trailing. And there's the drive. Aguirre. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Doncic. Nice form on the 20-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And the basket by Blackman.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. It's kept alive. Jokic finds Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And stolen by Anthony. Takes a 3. He's off from 3.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray fires! Ooh, Murray from way back there.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Jacks up a three. Oh, Jokic with a block.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's a one-point game. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
There's a minute 47 left in the game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Murray. Now Jokic. Jokic using his size.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
And that one misses. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Jokic pulls it down. Here's Iverson. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Nope. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. From 13 feet, Anthony pulls it down. Here's Iverson. Up top, Anthony. From about 19. Ooh, rising fire.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Cashes it in.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Mavericks call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Doncic, the three is in.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
The Nuggets want a timeout. It's there in time. He beat the buzzer.
Knew we had it the whole time.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
Wow, a highlight reel shot.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
You know, can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
English misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. And the basket by Nowitzki.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
It's up a 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And here is Murray. Pass to Iverson. Jokic high post. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-3 run. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take.
And stolen by Murray. Jokic finds Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Over Murray. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 13. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
The kick out to English. And a deep 3 from Murray. Nice D from Doncic. And so here is Dallas over English. And it's Doncic missing. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Doncic from downtown, and that one is stuffed right through.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Pass to English. Murray surveying the D. Lets the 3 fly. And English, the bucket on the assist by Murray.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Rebounded by Anthony. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the triple. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Mavericks lead by 13. And the second quarter will get underway. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English, and at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Doncic. Drains it from 17 feet out. Doncic has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Dallas. Murray kicks to English. Murray against Doncic. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good off the backboard. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Mavericks leading by 17. Back to Doncic. Launches it. That one, no good. The Nuggets on offense. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Iverson. A statement dunk by Iverson.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And here are the Mavericks now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Doncic feeling it out to the wing on the left. Outside, Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Deep 2 from Murray. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
The shot's good. He's got 7.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Outside Anthony. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 17. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to English. Back to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. And here we go. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. A 3 from Aguirre. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Aguirre against Murray. The offensive rebound. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Iverson.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Back to the action in just a minute.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Offensive rebound. Iverson outside. Aguirre against English. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the 3.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Going inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Top of the key, and it's Dallas with another.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press you in.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Doncic attacks. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Nowitzki for 3. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Will it go? Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Mavericks leading by 15. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The three from Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Nowitzki's got 8 points here in this quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And if they know what's good for them.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
The kick out to English. Aguirre against Iverson with the drive, and Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead as they end the third quarter with a huge surge, an 18-6 run. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in power forward.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Here's Anthony. He drives in. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And here's Iverson outside. The kick out to English. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic against Jokic. A three from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 16. Iverson dishes to Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Blackman, that three off the mark. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Iverson with the hustle in transition.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like,
whoa, man!
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Murray knocks down the three.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Murray against Doncic. Now Nowitzki. From deep. No good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
It's English with the drive. Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
The drive by Anthony. Outside Murray. Raises up. It's in. His shot is pure.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Driving inside.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Iverson outside. Here's Murray. Now Jokic. English looking around. Iverson outside. And the three misses. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic. And there's the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Iverson fires. No good from three. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The long shot, no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Driving in. Nice use of the glass on the finish. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play.
Here to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Indiana on D. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lewis passes to George. Misses the 3. It's stolen. Stolen by Davis. This one for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. O'Neal with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Davis probing. Over George. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. West has got 5.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Now here's George. And a jam by George.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Ball outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
George, a deep 3. Rebounded by West.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ingram on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Granger. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Fires for 3. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Davis.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
New Orleans leading by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages dropped quite a bit in those cases. Yeah.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Ball, following the bucket by the Pacers. The shot by Ingram, no good. George against Davis. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Going inside. Here's Lewis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Outside Davis. Davis against Daniels. 5 to shoot. Basket's good.
Hard to defend that any better. Davis is just so talented and poised inside.
Here's O'Neal driving to the basket. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side Davis. He can't hit that time. Pacers trail by 4. Here's George. Here's Lewis. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George scanning the floor. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Daniels, plenty of space. No good. That would have tied it. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And the shot goes. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Fires, top of the key. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Can't hit that one.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's New Orleans. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Now here's O'Neal. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Let's go with a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside Ingram. George against Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Pass to Granger, fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis against George. Right side Davis, and it's rejected. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Here's West. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 11. Stolen by Davis. Poke loose. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The three, George. Can't get it to drop. Davis with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 11. Down low. Here's West. And that one is hammered home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. The three ball connects from downtown. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Davis, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Pelicans lead by 12. And George launches it from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Davis against George. Fires from the corner. Lewis with the rebound.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Granger. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 9.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
George outside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pacers trail by 6. So for New Orleans right now. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
It's stolen by Daniels. Pass to Granger. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now Ingram. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. The Pelicans lead by 5. Ball outside. Here's the pick. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Lewis can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And finished off by Davis.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside Davis. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger passes to O'Neal. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Indiana, Danny Granger.
And he sinks the second. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Ball taking his time here. Outside for Ingram. Knocks down the long J. Ingram's got 8.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Outside O'Neal. Lets a 3 fly. And Indiana misses again. New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Davis. The 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Daniels will screen on Ingram. Granger passes to George. The putback. Now here's Daniels. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And Davis gets it to go.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Davis into the lane. Indiana with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George outside with 1 on the clock. And the jam by George.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the 4th. It's New Orleans up 5. We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. New Orleans leading by 5. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the take. That shot is good, Lewis.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Ball outside. Corner shot. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 7. With the teardrop. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Pelicans ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
They set a pick. There's Ball with a 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Ingram on the wing for 3. Oh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Ball outside. From downtown. Oh, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Cleared away by Davis. Here's Ingram. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Driving inside. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
George knocks down the trifecta.
That's what you expect from your leader. Paul George stays calm and doesn't get overwhelmed by the moment.
Here's Davis. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He launches. Oh, it's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
There's a minute 26 left in the final quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for
Stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Thank you for that, Allie. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Boy, critical trip to the line. He knocks him in and gives him a little cushion down the stretch.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Davis goes in. Oh, the stop!
Assist goes to Lonzo Ball.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. Now George. Yes, sir!
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Oh, no good on the layup. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Shoots a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
George against Davis. Connects!
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the four-man position.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Four on the clock. George's shot is good.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Mashburn from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Daniels.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
West. Good D by Daniels.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's West. Shot to stop the run. Right side, Davis. Second chance effort. And the layup is good.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
George peels it out a bit. Shoots over Davis. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pulls it. West misses.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Driving in and stolen by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. Granger opened up space for the shooter right there. Well done.
Pulled by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pelicans trail by 6. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 5.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Daniels. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Right there, West used that ample frame of his to open up space for the shooter. Solid screen.
O'Neal on the wing. No good on the triple.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
Baron Davis, shooting 1.
Pelicans trail by 5. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Mashburn's got his second basket. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Lewis to the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Granger passes to Lewis. Here's Granger for 3. Rebounded by West.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to Mashburn. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. No good with the triple.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Paul. Inside. Here's West. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 6.
And I like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys, knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
And the jam by George.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Davis. He has 7.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate. It's
George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Paul looking over the floor. Davis against George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Mashburn, yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. Terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Granger passes to O'Neal. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Daniels against Davis. Pass to Paul. And here's Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And count it. Now 5 for 7. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. George passes to Granger. There's the drive. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Pass to West. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Mashburn's shot is off. Oh, deflected. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here's New Orleans now. Paul passes to Davis. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be back right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the 4. A nice shot by Mashburn. Mashburn's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Lewis passes to O'Neal for the lead. Pure from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 10.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now Paul outside for Davis. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot. You know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Paul passes to Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Paul. To the wing on the left. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Mashburn's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Granger. He has 6. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. Lewis has gone 2 of 5 tonight. To the middle. Here's West. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from George. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Davis.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. And he jams it home with authority.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
And there's the screen. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Here he goes.
Powerful jam! Woo! And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
George with it. 12 points for him. Three-pointer O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Pacers foul. Trevor Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Boy, a really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping down.
Three-pointer O'Neal. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. To the left side wing. Mashburn nails it from 3. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. George passes to Granger. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's Indiana. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
You know, those are the plays Davis is capable of making. He's confident, and he keeps getting stronger with every passing day.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
George against Davis. Right wing. Here's Granger. Takes it inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mashburn. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers leading by 6. From deep. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. From deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Davis up top. George against Davis. Fires the 3. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Paul. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Davis looking it over. Oh, return to sender.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Indiana leading by 5. 1:49 left to play in the 4th. Here's Granger. Here's George. 18 feet out. Bucket is good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Davis against George. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go. Davis has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. Now George. A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter here. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. And no one in the vicinity.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Indiana on offense. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Lewis, buried from 15 feet out.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm
quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
West gets the bucket.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility. So he has...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
There's O'Neal with the three. Up again. David West grabs the miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. New Orleans with the ball. Paul looking over the floor. And the three ball is good.
Yeah, he's like a magician out there. Paul shows you only what he wants you to see. Then he hits you with the reveal.
To the paint. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Down low, stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And the slam dunk by Granger.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
2 points. That one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
George with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lewis against Paul. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
There's O'Neal with the three. Unloads. Again, Indiana.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Davis kicks to Paul. Over Lewis. Looking to end the run. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Over George. Kicks it out to Paul. From deep three-point land. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul George with the steal. And they're on the break. O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 8 points.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. Here's Mashburn. There's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the Pacers' 5. Here's Mashburn, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Pass to Davis. Fires for 3. And it's Paul penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 13 points.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And they double up Davis. Lewis against Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
West inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Paul passes to West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Teardrop shot. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Wasted no time on that one. George has got 11 points.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis with the bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Granger.
Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh my.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
O'Neal from long range. Traps in the tray. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's Indiana holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. West out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. West against O'Neal. West down low. Pass to Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. The Pacers pull it in. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And so Indiana again turning it over. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. West a screen on Lewis. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. O'Neal passes to Granger. Outside, George. 6 to shoot. Over Mashburn. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger drives in. O'Neal wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. A 3. Chris Paul, and that's good. Paul's got 19 points.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal kicks to George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 from Davis. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And he makes all 3.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
O'Neal outside. That one goes in. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
George dishes to Granger. There's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with it. George picks him up. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Paul against Lewis. Out to West. Pass to Mashburn. 6 on the shot clock. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now just a 3-point Indiana lead.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at half.
And they needed
that their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
It's Davis on the wing, defended by George. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock in game 3. George with the bucket.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Pass to Paul. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Paul's got 22 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Lewis. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans with the ball. Here in the 4th quarter, the defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
George against Davis. George passes to Lewis. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, that one stinks. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Now, Davis. He takes
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis, and it misses. The Pelicans leading. Right side, Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on George.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
George. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Ball against Granger. O'Neal. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Davis looking for an opening. Strong move off the glass. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
West outside. Here's Davis. 5 on the clock.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Lewis against Paul. Now O'Neal. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's George. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Thompson. Here's English. Pass to Lever. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Doncic outside. To the paint. Deflected!
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second one. Here's Lever. From downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Oh, ripped away. Thompson with a steal. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Anthony right side. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Aguirre. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Here's Lever. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lever has gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Doncic. Good on the baseline change.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. With the drive. Mavericks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Stolen by Jokic. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Jokic. Still no points. Clock at 6. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
That's tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Blackman, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Stolen by Thompson.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Got a hand on it.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Aguirre. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre, the 15-footer. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So it's Denver now. Here's Anthony. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Anthony. Blocked again! Here's English. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Denver leading by 3. Lays out. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. And he dumps it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's English. Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Good. And it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Lever. From deep 3-point land. The Mavericks pull it in.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Here's Doncic. Again, it's Dallas.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half of basketball. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Pass to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Will it go? And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Blackman's got 10.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now here's Doncic. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Pass to Jokic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Nuggets trail by 12. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First personal foul.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Aguirre, who drains the 19-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, Anthony grabs the board. Second half getting started, about a minute played. Here's English.
Oh, he did it!
Punch it home! Nice! Oh, and he slams it down. Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Inside. And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fires it. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again. That's good on the jumper. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's English. He's got 5. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Luka with the finish.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 15. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Drops in the 3.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Jokic in the post. To end the run, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. He's got 6.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And it's all from 3-point range. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Do you know the athletic ability it takes to pull off a 360 like that? Incredible.
Man, making that slam look easy.
No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Doncic outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Thompson left side. And he drives in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson.
And he can't hit the second. The Nuggets really having a tough go here. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. They're official. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony in the post. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And Anthony drops them both. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Lever. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Here's Thompson. They get the rebound. Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Unloads from 13. Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 ball to go. Blackman's got 24 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Up top, Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls.
At the line for Denver. David.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Now Doncic, 3-pointer. Pass to Blackman. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Who's ball?
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 20. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Donaldson. Tipped. Here's English. Oh, yes, sir. The finish with the jam. And Dallas with possession. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. A nice shot by Doncic.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to...
Oh, hey, how about that? 29 seconds left in the game. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Blackman to the middle. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the...
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a two-guard. And so here is Dallas following the miss by Van Lever. Pass to Aguirre. Shoots the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Dallas. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Doncic against Lever. And that one, good.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Thompson passes to Lever. Tries it from 19. And yes, it's good. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to Donaldson. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And they'll get another chance. That's a floater go. Lever taking his time here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman, and he's good on the three ball.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Back to Thompson. This one for three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes.
Now here is Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. Aguirre's got 5 points so far.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Now here's Lever. He's got 5. Here's Thompson, and Denver again with the bucket. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
English the pass to Anthony. Denver passing it around. Lever finds English.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson for the triple. Cans it from downtown. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by Thompson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Lever with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. We've got more hoops. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. And Thompson slams it home.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Doncic against Lever. It's stolen by Lever. English with no one around. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Hey, I'd like to also shout out the way they've defended. Already they've recorded some really good shot blocks.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter.
Impressive how Nowitzki stays with his man and using all of his mobility and length to bother shooters.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Beyond the arc. Here's Donaldson.
Big time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Aguirre against English. Count it. Aguirre's got 9. The Nuggets leading by 3. Thompson passes to Jokic. And here's English for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Thompson. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Shoots over Lever. Knocked away.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Thompson with the bucket.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:19 left to play here in the half. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver leading by 5. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Anthony against Nowitzki.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the paint, Jokic with the steal.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. And again, it's Denver.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
It could go. The shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Mavericks trail by 9. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman's shot is off. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Anthony. English dishes to Lever. Back to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Clock at 4. Hit by Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense.
Oh, man. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Aguirre. Over to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson, covered by Anthony. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading by 11. Thompson passes to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
English's shot is good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Doncic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Lever drives in. Thompson from long range. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 5 assists tonight. Jokic with the steal. Lever kicks to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A shot by Anthony, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic, and it's sent back by Jokic. The 3 for Doncic. Goes up again. Donaldson hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
And English kicks to Thompson. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 11. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. Down low. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Shoots over English. And it's Dallas with another.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Anthony. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working.
And so it's Denver looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. A three from Aguirre. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to English. To the inside. And it's Jokic missing.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Doncic passes to Black. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thompson left side. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Lever. Launches a 3. And it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 13. It's English with the drive. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? A 15-footer. Bucket.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
English against Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Doncic lets loose a 3. Trained from outside.
Doncic's always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Thompson fires. Jumper is off. Mavericks trail by 12. English with the steal. Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And so here is Dallas, down by 15.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Now Anthony. He answers with a dunk of his own.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's the pick. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Oh, that was a 2-hander. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Outside Anthony. Fires the 3. It's tipped. Down low. Gets it to go.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Lever against Doncic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Down low. And now the Mavs on the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thompson, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Blackman from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. Jokic finds Thompson. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Doncic outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Another shot. Rebounded by Denver. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Jokic grabs the board. 3-on-3. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony misses. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. He takes it in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Thompson gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 4. From the arc. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Now here's Doncic. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Blackman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's got 6.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Anthony with a bucket.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
From deep, here's Doncic. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Over to the left wing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
Alex Ingram taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. Mavericks trail by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely smart attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Thompson to the left wing. Again, Denver scores.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So it's Denver now, after the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. A deep three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. English, the three-pointer off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 7. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Okay, knockout! Man! Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to Lever.
2 minutes.
And here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3 is up. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Thompson finds Anthony. 1:11 left to play in the first half. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Lever. The 3 from Thompson. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting pretty good percentage right now. Mavericks trail by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often often than not.
Lever's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
So we conclude the first half. It's Denver leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavericks. They trail by 9 on the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thompson passes to Lever. Thompson outside. Releases. Again, Denver scores.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
English, that's good.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Takes it inside. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's English. He's got 7 from the baseline. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. 5 to shoot. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From deep, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point land. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here he goes. And they double up Jokic. Beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 9.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Deflected! Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to English. Up and over Doncic. The putback. It's stolen away. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Oh, Jokic with the block. Launches a 3. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Nice shot from the wing. Anthony's got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Doncic with the bucket.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Thompson, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jokic passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to Lever. Goes up from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. Lever's got 11 points. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Blackman, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter. Lever's gotten about everything to drop, shooting 6 of 7. Got it. Denver leading by 14. Thompson in the post. Denver moving it around. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Offensive board. Pass to English. From behind the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Here's Aguirre. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Aguirre. Shoot from 8. Doncic! Can't hit it.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From deep three-point land, Anthony pulls it down. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. A 17-point lead, their biggest. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 23 points. Doncic with it. Pass to Blackman. And he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And again, Denver with a 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. Jokic with a rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Driving in. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's gone. What a day.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Doncic fires. Yes, sir, with the 3. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Shot's no good. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
From 18 feet. Ooh, the shot misses. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
Pelicans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis, the pass to Paul. There's the triple. Indiana with a rebound. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Shoots. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. It's tipped. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the night, and so he hits both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's O'Neal, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Paul passes to Mashburn. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Shots blocked, and they're able to recover. Halliburton with the steal. George for 3, sinks the tray.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Outside Paul. And the 3 off target. Indiana on offense. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Granger and Indiana again with the bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
3-pointer, Halliburton, rebounded by West.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Davis, banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. The teardrop, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 5 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Paul for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pelicans trail by 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. A minute 31 left to play in the first. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton on the wing. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
It's rebounded by George. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Halliburton right side. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Paul with some nice D.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one's good. Davis has got 6.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Halliburton. Granger passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Another miss by Halliburton.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Mashburn. Got a hand on it. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton outside. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ball stolen to the inside. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
They've also done a good job defensively so far tonight, just making it tough all around on shooters, and it shows in their block numbers. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pelicans trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Pass to O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Paul for 3. Oh, he misses again. That makes him 0 for 8. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Up again. It's intercepted. Launches it. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana leading by 10. George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Here's a three from Paul. Up top, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
For 3, O'Neal nails it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Davis.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Daniels, guarded closely. Chalk up 2 there. Daniels has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Indiana on D. Here's Mashburn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. George against Davis. Puts it up from 17. And Indiana again with the bucket.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the line for him here, and he makes a first. That one misses. Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton now tied. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Poke loose. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, swiped away. Looking to get back on track. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
For 3, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Mashburn. And a Foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton on the wing. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the Pelicans get it back. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Oh, misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 15 rebounds here tonight. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 15. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. .26 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton surveys the floor. They get it back. Kicks it to George. For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 5 assists tonight.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so it's Indiana, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. Here's West. He's got a piece of it. Paul against Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 16. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Davis, that's good.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Davis on the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Daniels passes to George. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 14 points for Paul George. Paul against Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Takes a 13-footer. Oh, it misses. Indiana leading by 14. It's money from deep.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Outside Davis. No good from 3. George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 10 points here in the second half.
And at the offensive end, George, persistent and consistent. Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. O'Neal inside. Outside George. Another 3 for Indiana.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
At the line for 3.
That one's no good. And he nails the 3rd.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Paul with a steal. Davis. Oh, wow!
Look out! And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Hey, hey! Yo, yo, yo.
George feels it out a bit. Intercepted. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And that's in. Indiana leading by 15. Now George. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George against Davis. It's George on the wing. Puts up the tray. Sinks it from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now, here is Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And Paul pulls it down. And here's West for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
It's stolen by Davis. There's the triple. No good that time. George looking over the floor. Over Paul. George, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Paul passes to Davis. Over George. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Paul.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
George against Davis. And George gets it to go.
Now, you see Paul George stay strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Paul kicks it to West. Bangs home the trifecta. West has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now here's Granger. O'Neal outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. 3-point lead. Davis, the pass to Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. And the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Now here's West. 6 points for him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Davis against George. Daniel sets a screen for George. Here's the teardrop, and he comes up with the deuce. George has got 7.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. The tray. It's rebounded by O'Neal. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul dishes to West. To the left wing, stolen by Granger. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. Pass to Halliburton. The 3 from George. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Davis. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Halliburton outside. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal from 20 feet out. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pacers trail by 7. And a wide open look for Halliburton. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And it goes down 2 points. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Halliburton. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's Mashburn. They grab their own miss. Davis kicks to Paul. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by West.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Chalk up 2 there. Mashburn's got 7 points in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Pass to O'Neal. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. Here's Mashburn, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Granger. Davis finds Paul. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. 1:33 left in the first half of the game. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
West dishes to Davis. No good from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Davis has got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 6 points. That one good from Halliburton. And here's West, the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From deep, George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Pacers trail by 10. Daniels a screen on Paul. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Davis. Pelicans leading by 11. Paul for 3. The shot comes out. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Left side, George. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Paul passes to West, throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. George way outside. Here's Daniels, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Count that one for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Granger kicks to Daniels. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Paul George.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Halliburton outside. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Kicks it out to Paul. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
West dishes to Paul. Back to West. Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. Stolen by O'Neal. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Pelicans. Pass to Halliburton. Granger outside. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough.
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket. He knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. To the paint. Paul with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. Pass to Mashburn. Driving to... Oh! That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that thing.
Nice.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got more rebounds now tonight. Paul kicks it to West. Goes up on the high post. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. West has got 21 in the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Pass to Granger. Left side, Halliburton. The kick out to O'Neal. And here's West from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Daniels. Oh, what a finish.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Here's Davis. Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pelicans leading by 16. From outside, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Davis with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 17. Here's Halliburton, and taken away by Paul. West outside. Missed on the three. O'Neal drives in.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Outside, Davis. Now Paul. From 17 feet away, throws it down. What an assist!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The shot is off. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one falls for Anthony Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Now Halliburton. .41 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George. Oh!
Wow.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
The coaching staff encourages Halliburton to get involved in pick and rolls because he will pick you apart.
Oh! Connects from 3-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 19. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so
You see the sunrise and promise. As I walk on phantom stories, tourists and shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at small forward. Baseline jumper. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Davis.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Davis with it. Guarded now by George. This one for three. Unloads. Granger grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
It's both from the stripe. Davis from long range. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a three-point game. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. It's George on the wing. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal from deep three-point land. Indiana again missing. Down low. Here's Mashburn. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Halliburton against Paul. The three. Halliburton misses. There's Davis with the three. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 6.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's West. The putback. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Mashburn, and the Pelicans get it back. Outside Davis. Here's West. Good D by Daniels.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And the jam by George.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Davis. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for him.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Granger. Fires it from 18. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And the jam by George.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Sends it home from three-point land. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Right side, Paul. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That one's good for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it to George. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Takes a 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
Davis drawing the double team. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Ashburn's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's O'Neal. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's West. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. He's just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Granger. And he gets it to go. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Here's Paul. Offensive rebound. Here's Mashburn. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because...
Power it home!
Oh, wow.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And he dunks it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Davis a screen. Paul the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Paul's got 12 points in the game. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. From outside, off the mark. Here's West. Mashburn. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Just 4 seconds left in the second. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And so we've reached the end of the first half play. It's New Orleans up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 10. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Out to the wing. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got a 7th rebound here tonight. Paul drives in. Here's Mashburn. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, the incredible court vision of Paul. He gets the ball to his guys where they can do something with it. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, basket interference. New Orleans leading by 15. Here's a 3 from Paul. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Nice shot by George. George has got 10.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
Davis finds Davis. To the paint. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Such a wide open look. give him 8 points now.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Shot good by Granger.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's Davis with the drive. Here's Paul. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Halliburton for three. Drops in the three. Halliburton's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
And the jam by George.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. 1:24 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist. West has got 10 points.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 18. Here's Mashburn. Offline with a three.
New Orleans. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. He's got 14. Driving inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Kept alive. Back to Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. 6 points for him.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Halliburton against Paul. From 20 feet. The shot that time not on target. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Granger passes to Daniels.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
George peels it out a bit. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Ball passes to Davis. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. George.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
Halliburton, the pass to George.
Second team foul.
And here's Indiana now. George, right side. And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Paul! And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Halliburton misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
Absolutely.
Oh, my goodness.
Disrespectful.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
He slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Ford throwdown.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Pass to Halliburton. Left side O'Neal. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Paul. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 28.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Here's Granger. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton outside. The three is up. Davis with a rebound.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Davis with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
For three, George. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
walking out on us. Oh.